Hello, chat. Look at the dance moves on that evil Togepi. Wow. How's it going, Frog and Diamond? How's it going, Bowcaster and Lucia? How's it going, Pyramid and Roma? How's it going, Pykel and Senna? How's it going, King and Lord? How's it going, Turtle and Rura? I woke up to Jeff emotes, you. I slept until about lunchtime. I took advantage of that day. Weather's been kind of bad. I went on a walk and it started like raining partway through my walk, but it was like a light rain. So it wasn't like terrible, but I definitely got a bit. Which, oof. Aside from them, pretty good. Had a pretty chill day. Played some Genshin. Watched YouTube. That was about it. I actually had quite an uneventful day. I was supposed to work on Twitch clips. I was supposed to use the weekend to catch up. Because I'm like 11 days behind on my Twitch clips. But I did not get around to doing that. Oh. That's sad. Why do you have an emote putting fur all over Auroron's face? Is that Auroron? Looks like Auroron. Genshin, it's hard to tell. Why are you like this, Bo? Why are you the person to post that? I don't know who that is. It looks like Auroron from Genshin Impact. I don't know that kind of emote. He grossed me out. It's why. Gonna have this open different tabs and Switch always pauses your stream when I alt tab. What? Twitch shouldn't do that. Hi, Surf in BK. Yeah, how have you guys been, chat? What you guys been up to? Had a good day? One thing I was doing is trying to work out what games we're playing next. And get to get a cookie. I almost forgot, but new Fire Emblem comes out in less than 2 months. So I should probably start scheduling the games we're playing around that. I want to play that on release. I'm assuming E15 will take me like a month and a half. I think it'll work out. Either that or I might take a break from Resident Evil when it comes out. I don't know, it's hard. I have to work it out. Weskershire? Oh my god, that's Wesker. Start by playing the other Fire Emblem games? I've already played Awakening, Three Houses, and Engage. I've always wanted to stream a Fire Emblem game. I think it's a really fun game to stream because of the permadeath and stuff. I probably don't have time to fit another one into the schedule though. Are you buying Switch 2 Xenoblade 2? Yeah. I don't know if you're here for it, Bo. You typed a message and then you didn't respond when I did a half an hour conspiracy board about Xenoblade 2 too. Is the poll about a free-for-all or a 1v1? The poll says who wins the 1v1v1v1. So it's a free-for-all. Hi, garbage. Steve's got this easy. YouTube chat is saying that Chris is winning. Twitch chat is saying that Steve is winning. This Wednesday? What about this Wednesday? I should have said Mr. X. I was about to default to saying Mr. X, but I was like, no. In this game, it's called Tyrant. That, I don't know the other names of the other monsters yet. Maybe I do. One of them's Nosferatu, but... I mean, Nosferatu wasn't that scary. Nosferatu died really... Nosferatu had less screen time than Tyrant. And Tyrant... We had, like... The only reason we got screen time is because I kept dying to it. Hey, Lord. Need that post-game bestiary? I don't even know what game you're talking about for that. Nosferatu in this game, the vampire? It's not a vampire. It's a... Okay. Nosferatu is a great big question mark. Nosferatu is a person who was locked behind Alfred's office, tied up, chained to a wall with a halberd. And I don't know who it is. The game hasn't told me who it is yet. But they just broke free when they wanted, and then we killed them. Which has some really interesting questions, because it's either the butler or the dad. But either way, they're very... I feel like there's more lore about Nosferatu. You must seen Flickering Lights. Is that a SpongeBob reference? Oh my god. Is my message showing up? Yeah? I mean, no, I shadow banned you, King. You don't even know. Otherwise, you guys underestimated the power of Chris. You're telling me you don't think that Steve is the most powerful of all these characters? As someone who's piloted Steve and Chris and Claire, I've only died while playing as Chris and Claire. I've yet to die playing as Steve. And Tyrants... You know what's funny about Tyrants, chat? Actually, it's Minecraft Steve who's OP in Smash. No, it's Steve from the video game we're playing. Tyrants are, on average, pretty weak. If we look at, chat, if we look at this from purely a... How many Tyrants die per game? In RE1, Tyrant lives for a total of 1 room, and then you kill him in the same room you find him. In RE0, I believe we kill 3 Tyrants. That's why Rebecca is the GOAT. In RE2, Mr. X is a freaking badass. Mr. X survives almost the entire game and just keeps getting up again and again. He lives a Mr. X is the outlier for how long a Tyrant survives. In RE3, it's not quite clear if Nemesis is a Tyrant yet. For the sake of this, I'm gonna say he doesn't count as a Tyrant, because if he is a Tyrant, he's like a G-monster tyrant or something. And then the tyrant in this game, he was kind of scary, but ultimately we shot him out of a flying ship. And he maybe got blown up. Honestly, Tyrant just has a weakness to being blown up. Now that I think about it. Aside from the Tyrants in RE0, which is the earliest entry in the series, and maybe they were just built worse back then, Tyrants are like really not that. Mr. X really is an outlier for how scary a Tyrant can be. No other Tyrant is even close to as scary as him. Nemesis is very smart. Smart? I don't know if I'd say smart. All he does is go, stars, and then sprint again. Who wins in a fight? Bun, Mr. X, Nemesis, or Rebecca? Rebecca. Rebecca kills Mr. X without looking twice. She makes a solution, potion, chemical formula. Like what, Shelly's mom tried to make. It actually works, and she kills Nemesis that way. And then she wins my heart. Rebecca clears. Mr. X is strong despite being a tyrant, not because of it. You need to see the ones in the movies. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Dude, a movie tyrant would be so cool. We have to do a movie night at some point. I don't know when we're doing a movie night, but we have to do a movie night at some point. Nemesis isn't intellectual, but he's tactical. Is he tactical? What does he do that's tactical? He's able to chase us through the city, which I guess is a little tactical. But like, the smartest thing he really does is like, walk into a room with us and close the door. Mr. X is smarter than most tyrants because he can climb ladders according to Bun's reaction. He's battle smart. Is he? He has a rocket launcher and spends most of the time just trying to hit us with it. If dude were to pick up like a gun off the ground and an assault rifle and just shoot us once. I pronounce Mr. X had me in tears. What do I say weird about? How do I mispronounce Mr. X? Walks casually through a brick wall. Stars. You don't know a helicopter as Jill got hope from seeing it? Yeah, but that's not tactical, is it? Like, you know what would have been more tactical? If he waited for Jill to get in it and then he shot it. That would have been more tactical. You ever see monsters use weapons and speak? He just locked in on staff. I mean, I see Wesker speaking. I saw the doctor from Zero speaking. I mean, he can use a rocket launcher. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nemesis is without a doubt the smartest. But like, the chat, it's been a while. Is the slug monster from Zero actually the doctor? Or is it just the slugs replicating him? In a while. The type he is a Legion Man special. It was never quite clear if he was actually, I forgot if it is, If he's the leech man or if the leech man died and they just replicated him. I guess at the end of the day, what's the difference? Kinda hears his memories. Funny, I think the crabs are playing tag with the world. I'm really self-conscious about the amount of clips that are like me just going crab. I don't know why, I just keep getting clipped saying that. I don't know why I see a big creature and my immediate thought is crab. This is gonna be clipped. William? No, William is, William Birkin is G-Monster. Yeah, high intelligence before bonding with the Queen Leech. This goes without saying. It's probably because Resident Evil 0 came out later. But like, dude, the Leech Man, the Queen Leech is by all means the strongest thing I've seen in the franchise. Like if we just compare like who would win in a fight, who is more likely to take over the world? Like that dude, if he had have reached Raccoon City, he would have essentially caused the zombie outbreak. But made them more powerful than zombies. You know? Like, and giving them a sense of purpose. Zombies are just walking around without a care in the world. The Dr. Leechman would have done a lot more. I don't know what he would have done. He would have turned the entire world to leeches. I guess the zombies are doing, but he's smart enough to like use technology. Here's the last game by release dates we exclude the remake. Exactly right. That's why it's probably that way. Which is also funny because in context it means that the tyrants in the game are the weakest. Which kind of makes sense. If you think that they've been refining the T-virus, whatever. Then yeah, it kind of makes sense. Hi Fiend. Happy number 33 with the bestest thigh emote. Aww. I like your thighs too. And as a tier 2, you have access to Lil Bun 1 Xeno, Lil Bun 1 Blade, Lil Bun 1 Chronicles. Wow. You look like the ones in the ocean are more dangerous. Like the crabs in the ocean. I think it was Mars well, which is why I feel he was so fascinated with her. Yeah. I'm kind of curious where the franchise goes from this. Chat, I do not say anything, right? Do not say anything about, this. But one of the few things I know about future games is in Resident Evil Village, RE8, I know that the main villain is a vampire. Like Lady Dimitrescu, I think her name is. Like an 8-foot tall vampire lady. So I'm really curious. I've got no clue if she's like a human experiment who isn't actually a vampire. She just looks like one. Which has kind of been my assumption till now. I'm so far away from that game that I haven't even really talked about it. But given that Code Veronica so far has implied that the what does it call her? The mother source, the mother virus? Willa's mold? I don't know what that means, but it feels like a spoiler. I'm gonna delete that. I also don't know who Will is. But like I said, don't talk about anything in the future. For the love of God. So I assumed she was like just an experiment by Umbrella or something. But like, since this game seems to imply that some other creature created the viruses, now I'm wondering if there's gonna actually be like actual vampires in the franchise. That feels crazy. I don't I don't know. I don't know. I also Umbrella Europe. Maybe they're just dealing with different stuff over there. We need Mr. Bun as the next Resident Evil boss. Imagine it. Mr. Bun would be the next Resident Evil hero. You know? On time exile? Yeah, last time exiled you did that and it ran out after 20 minutes. What are the default is? Advantage need to be kind to someone because I was like, technically it's not pinned right now. I'm new. Don't worry, it takes time. I'm trying to load the game. It's a little hard because this is definitely not an emulator. It's just very hard to load stuff. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to close the game. But I know that I've been having to use like a weird kind of save state thingy because I don't know how the game saves. So I'm going to test something real quick. Recording started. No, I didn't want a recording. What the f does that mean? What? I don't want a recording. Coda, please. Yeah, you can't. You'd have to unpin it. Chat, is my screen crazy or does the game not quite match the size of the screen? Here we go. That was weird. A vampire made the virus from the virus mutate make vampire. I don't know what's in there. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it because I know if we talk about it, someone's immediately going to be like, actually, this happened. And I'm going to scream. I will rage quit. Alright. Hi, chat. I'm Chris Redfield. I like how he crosses his arm. Is that because I don't have a weapon equipped? I don't have a weapon equipped. That's kind of cool then. Is this something supposed to come out of R? I mean, after my scream? I used to be me rage quitting the franchise. Hey bud, how's your day? And also, what new gun did you find? If you want to see how my day was, go back 30 minutes. New gun? I didn't find a new gun. Who's Chris? People who played the remakes. So anyway, we have to go back, put this in, and then we should get a key and we can go fight Wesker. He killed us last time, which is why we saved him. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, look at me go! Come on, chat, that was pretty sick, right? Yeah, the pin message should be fixed now. It still says pinned by exile. Oh, chat, I have to boost my screen brightness because I can't see anything. I almost forgot! Hang on. I have to bring it up from like 50 to like 65. Okay, now I can actually see this dark game. Doesn't have a timer now? Nice. I'm still waiting like an idiot for my package to be delivered to me. I'm sure if you stare at the clock, then it'll arrive faster. That leads downstairs, and downstairs is a puzzle. I don't remember what the puzzle is. I think it's like when both hands hold a thing, it will open, whatever. So we have to keep an eye out for something we can put on there. Actually, if you turn the time forwards on the clock, it'll arrive faster. Dude, you're so smart. A package waited for never arrives. Fuchsius, probably. The blind puzzle? Wait, wrong. Floor? I have to go to the first floor to put my thing in the thing. By the way, chat, I'm really glad I'm playing with a controller because, like, the elevator, like, vibrates and stuff. Pretty cool. Fuck! Hey, chat, don't worry about it. Nothing is gonna spawn outside this room because of my mistake there. Right. We never opened. I have to put triple hexagon in. We read this book last time. Secret passage. Killed anyone who knew about it. All to protect my darling sister. Sure hope there's no monster right outside this door waiting for me. That would really suck, huh? Fuck! There goes with my health. Not gay if you say no homo, Sunzer. I don't know, it sounds like you're in denial, lead boy. Ah! I'm so sad that I lost health there. Alright, yes, we can do By the way, chat, after some discussions in Discord after last stream, I've been told to play Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. I think after RE4. For any of you who know this franchise, does that sound about right? There's a discussion in Discord you probably join. Have I missed Chris's return? Yeah, did you also miss this guy's return? This guy, right? Yeah?
Long time no
We can
see,
rewatch
Chris.
this. And then when I die, we have
Oscar?
to watch this for a third time. I'm gonna skip it. But we need our
Still
toxic
alive?
Yowie. Play Outbreak.
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An
I don't know what that
organization
means.
hired me to capture her.
Wait. You attacked the island. And my sister.
But feel free to join the discussion in Discord about it. More so about when I should play and what order. Things like that. Because wasn't Outbreak the really trash one that isn't connected? Writing into the comments.
You have no idea how much I hate you.
Oh, first sorry with all my
You
multiplayer on
destroyed
Liverpool.
my
I actually got given that
now
one.
I've sold
Or
my
that came
soul
with
to a
my
new
something I bought.
organization.
I think
Now,
in one of the packs maybe. It looks really bad. Veronica looks very blonde and manly. This isn't Veronica.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic. With
No
Alexia.
way!
It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
The Antarctic.
Alexia?
I still don't get how he knows. But how she knows what's going on. Like this had like she has to be watching security cameras here, right? Okay, I need this health pronto. Ah, don't! One shot me again, please! Okay. I would have died if I didn't use that health. And I have no more health left. You think they practice your evil laughs? I've practiced my evil laugh. Many times. There's two kinds. There's the subdued. Or the I'm being more of a drama queen, you know? I think it's really a situational kind of thing. The Antarctic is a good place to up, yes? Yeah, because this game's kind of dumb, they're trying to head to the Australian Antarctic base instead of the New Zealand one. I don't even know if Australia has an Antarctic base, but I feel personally offended that they didn't mention New Zealand. New Zealand never gets mentioned, but we literally have an Arctic base. What better time for them to mention us than here? I wonder if these boxes have to be for a puzzle. Missions, are they for a puzzle in this room? Or a different room? Trailers 3 Antarctic bases. Fuck! It's our stuff, our thing. You survived that? What? Dude, they nerfed the shotgun so hard. We're in a messed up world where I'm using a knife to kill enemies at close range because the shotgun ain't doing it. Hello? Oh. Oh. I don't have a grenade launcher. I really like how this game's reusing old areas. They're like giving them a new burst of life. Save some ammo here. Never mind. Was not worth taking damage for that. Hell no. Chat, would you guys ever want to go to like Antarctica? The North Pole? I don't think I would. It doesn't... Like, it... Low-key, it sounds quite boring. I've heard it smells horrendous because it's so cold nothing decays, mountains of dung. Wait, how would it smell then? How would it... If it's not decaying, I guess the dung has just been caught in the wind. Would make it smell. Also, that looks like the right way to go. So, what if I go this way? The dung doesn't get processed by bacteria. I would assume that the processing is what makes it smell. Can you do that Dopian laugh from the brother? Oh, fuck me! I don't know what that is. No! Fuck you! Hey Chad, welcome to the start of the stream. So glad to have you here. If you're just joining, you've not missed anything. As I am exactly where we started today's stream. Orphan? I guess my question is, I don't know what the brother is. Ah! I've never been hit by that before. Ah! Hey chat, do you guys know what the worst run back of my life is in a video game? Silk Song, that's right. Going after that beast crest. I have nightmares of that run back. Why are there zombies in the zombie game? I wasn't killed by a zombie. I was killed by a experimented upon frog? Lizard? I'm still not clear on it. Shoot the monster, Chris! I can't believe I shut the door. I've never successfully made it past this room without activating that light. Alexander, the guy with my laugh. Oh, you mean Alfred in this game? I thought you mean like there was a show or something called The Brother. I did that Chris so late. Which one is that? That's the one where for the run back. I think it's on the whole run back. You have to run through the red area to get there. I think she goes like the knife is OP in this game. I've been using the knife to kill a lot of things. But only since I started playing as Chris because I assumed it was really bad. Like Chris has crazy ammo problems, so. Chat, the brutes are frogs, right? I think there are so many animals that have experimented on this franchise, I'm losing track. You know? Like, between leeches, monkeys, frogs, salamanders, bats, humans, dogs. Surprised we haven't seen a cat. But like mole rats, there are snakes, birds, crows. Brutes, I thought those were hunters. Oh, hunters, right. Sorry, brutes are the thing from Halo. Okay, I'm a yellow so I can take one hit. Kashkira being in the room makes it a doddle by trying to fight with her instead of staying alive. Mistake. I have after 2 hours having soul battle by run back. What do you mean Shakira? What? And is there also Halo? Some are turned to zombies, some are mutants. I don't know what. I forgot about snakes as well. I always forgot about, what's his name, like Wisp or something? I said I'd skip it the 3rd time around, chat. Why is the shotgun so bad in this game? Oh shit, sharpness. Oh! Oh, shadow. I try. Oh, shadow. Yeah, I remember her. Also, I feel like I can use these boxes to go to the other side of the thing, but... Question is how and no why. And I'm pretty sure in the basement there's a door on the other side of this. Oh no, I see it. There's bowgun ammo up there. Hold up. That's what this puzzle's for. Not bowgun ammo, explosive bowgun ammo. That'd be useful, but Claire has the bowgun. Those things are very weak but annoying to deal with grabbing from a distance. Yeah. Okay, I'm at basically full health. Probably should have reloaded before entering here. The ammo! Chat, remember how I swore to hell and back that this was ammo? Oh my god, I finally get it after all this time. I don't know where this elevator goes. Do I? Yes, I do. It leads to the... This was blocked, right? So this elevator here... Oh! I've never pressed this button before. What? Please adjust the brightness of your monitor so the color bar below the red line is not visible. They wanted me to play it that dark? No. I refuse. I don't even know what I did to open that screen. Look, I could have left the game without dying all that time ago. Oh my god, your twitching scared me. This leads to the submarine, right? Is there any reason to go back on there? Oh. I don't like this. I don't want to go this way, chat. I need help. Oh! You know, it's not health, but I will take a save point. Look at these supplies. Useless. Yes, I will save immediately, game. I don't know which way is the right way to go, but I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. The wrong way is going to lead me to supplies. But unless something crazy happened, there shouldn't be any supplies down there. Because I took them all. As clear. So chat, there's an interesting aspect to replaying this game where if you know which rooms you'll be going to as Chris, there's good reason to like leave supplies for Chris. But the counterpoint to that is of course that I very much almost could not beat the game as Claire using every supply available to me. Oh hey, I forgot about this room. We'll enter this room once, then. Like, I bet you could be like, I'm gonna leave this pistol ammo lying about, because Chris is gonna need it. I'm gonna leave this weapon out here so that Chris can use the weapon. Supply oil to the 10-litre gauge using 3 cylinders. Standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at a standard amount, 7 litres, device will not activate. Isn't this exact puzzle in, What? Wait, no, this is a different puzzle. Unless there's a mechanic I'm missing, this isn't possible to get 7 from 335. With 3 and 5. What if I overfill it? Would. I can't, but it doesn't refill 5 if... Okay, I see what to do. Crap, but I have to... Yeah. Chat, look at me go! I'm so smart. I hope I'm not wasting ammo here. He'll be low. I'll be fine. You've got to be within knifing range, right? Yeah. Very interesting puzzle. Yeah, I just had to work out the mechanicals. I like it. I do like these old style puzzles, but they're not difficult, but they do require you to like think. And that's a hard balance. So weird you could bubble fish tank. It has to be somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say there had to be some kind of reward for killing them. Trading like bunch of pistol ammo for shotgun ammo. This trade only works if I'm allowed to keep the shotgun. But if I put the shotgun back, so there has to be a puzzle involving this water. It's so weird they let me go there. Like, why is it an open top aquarium? In fact, why do they have an aquarium at this military base anyway? Yeah, call me old-fashioned, but I don't think they're supposed to have nice stuff. Aside from a secret castle. Remember, chat, the castle is canonically secret. And if your first thought is, but Bun, how could that castle be a secret? Without anybody noticing. Yes. Okay, I saved right before this, but like I have so many saves at this point. I'm gonna get a bit witty with it. So all this is gonna do is get me outside the palace. Which I guess I can get inside the palace. No, because the palace leads so much further in. Surely I keep looking for supplies inside the training facility, right? Surely down here is the right way to go. Which means up there is where I get supplies. God knows I need my healing. I don't know where this... I don't know where this lives. Yeah, I know where it lead originally. What the fuck? How is this zombie so tanky? Why is the shotgun so bad? The one thing the shotgun has going for it is it has good potential to like stun enemies. To blow them back. But, like the damage really isn't much better than the pistol. And it's less than the knife. That was close. But like, you're telling me it takes 4 shotgun blasts with a shotgun to kill them, and the shotgun requires me to go close range, or I'm more likely to get bitten? I don't know, Chief. There is pistol upgrades in the basement, so maybe that's the reason go that way? Oh, Chad, did you see that expert skill? I ran in front of him like 3-4 times before he grabbed me. Okay, this gives you access to the ear duct. Which means I got around without losing the shotgun. And I've turned on the power. The oil, which I don't think matters for this now. But I'm just gonna know, am I trying to save it? So this can take me upstairs. No, this wasn't on my track. Fuck you! The trick is to stay calm, Chad. You have to stay calm. This is where the other solution is. Why do I need both solution again? Oh god, I remember why I needed this stuff. Come on, find my clock here! Let's go! Does it have the auto function now? The enhanced handgun. What does it do? Modified Glock 17. It's modified Glock 17. What does it do? I guess it, if I don't see an auto function, it must just do more damage. This is where the other solution is. But you gave me damn. Novus, what do you think this does? What did I need to open? It was a puzzle about getting both parts of the... Oh, there's something back there. Run around with this. What do you think? What do you think of Clement outfit? Of course. Am I not gonna be able to get back down there because the shotgun isn't in there in the bridge? I don't know. What do you know? Chat, am I willing to run back like 10 minutes to check a room for an item that probably doesn't exist? I don't know much, that's for sure. Lots of things I know is small. To know that you don't know much is quite valuable knowledge indeed. No, I remember I have to combine these solutions so that I can make something that can melt the special type of metal. My current problem is that I don't remember what I need the solution for. Okay. So we're going all the way around here. I can check the other side of this. Just see if there's supplies. And if there are supplies, I really hope those supplies are healing supplies. And if there aren't supplies, am I here just to suffer? Yeah, I'm really so disappointed. Actually, I wonder if... Nope. Is the upstairs door locked based on whether or not this is open? In which case I could get back to the lab. Oh, this map is so hard to navigate. Hold on. Wait. Wait. It'll be easy to just go check. I'm a lot more willing to backtrack to try and find items right now. Because I have a shortage of items. Okay, I came all this way. Is there any reward? God! Dang it! I thought there'd be some, like, I don't know, fallen over box or something. Hey, chat. I haven't really thought to ask, but I'm curious. And only you can tell me. Are you guys bothered that you can see my FPS counter on the top right? No. Because I'm running this game through Steam so I can use a controller. I always have my FPS shown on Steam games. The high contrast number. And usually you guys can't see it because OBS doesn't pick that stuff up. This game's a little special about it. Did you notice when you see something? Really? I only asked because it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. There wouldn't be any supplies left in that room. There's no way I left anything in there. Maybe a blue herb. No, I'm gonna check. Maybe I did leave something down there. Maybe I said future button will grab this. Or maybe I run in there and get insta-killed by a What? Chat. I only heard about this today and I was kind of shocked at how little this game. Did you guys know that the new Halo game comes out like this week? I think. Oh, like in a week's time? I didn't even double check that. I was watching another stream when someone mentioned it. And I was like, that's crazy. I'm gonna add it, but I assumed it was still a week away. Available July 28th. Yeah, 3 days. Isn't that crazy? How little, like, they're promoting it. It's earlier than XC2S2E. My thoughts exactly. I hell doesn't matter how much I work. I'm not gonna get it. Now, how do I get to this room above me? Fuck. I don't know why I'm hitting that. I never had that button any other day. I'm just hitting it every moment today. Looks like that part of the building is blocked off. So let's go back to the basement. But if anyone doesn't know about it, which I'm not surprised, they're remaking Halo 1 for the second time. Which, like, I used to love Halo, but it's kind of hard to be excited by Halo anymore. You know? Do I want to use a third save in this room just so I don't have to go back and get the gun upgraded another time? Hey, Hillbilly. Well, y'all think of Bunny got hit by the key, right? I'm excited that you're not excited by Halo. Screen share only works if 2 accounts have bought the game. That upsets me. That you can't do that. Requiring 2 people to buy the game to screen share? Split screen? Dude. Considering that the last game, Halo Infinite, they promised it, and like, I don't know if it ever came out. I see they're remaking this game. I can see 0 and 1 next. They talked about that last stream. I don't imagine them remaking 0 or 1. Unless for some reason Rebecca or Billy are way more important to the rest of the franchise. Halo 2 LAN party, 4 people per TV, who's ready? You want me to buy the game 8 times? Oh, crazy. Hey chat, look at my health bar. That's why I chose to save. What? I don't even know what I shot there. This is a risky maneuver. Trying to conserve ammo while a one-shot. Very risky maneuver. Whoa! Why his eyes whiskified? What the hell does that mean? Red eyes mean they're angry. Red eyes mean that they hit level 70 on Warrior. Ah. Hoped I could kill him before he spun around and hit me. Fuck! I could have knifed him and saved ammo. Damn it. That puts me back in the same spot. Like, I couldn't see him over this way. That's, oh my god, I have to do that room because that's where I get the hexagons, chat. And we need the hexagons to continue the main. Not the main. Twos! There weren't two of them last time. Thank God that worked. Ah! Okay, I can do this. Hitler's run, chat. Hitler's run. Please don't electrocute me. Oh, I tried that. I can say Bun Bun is immaculate specimen. I don't think I like being called an immaculate specimen. Oh, they were in those things. Oh. Okay, we're in such a bad state right now. This is horrible. This is so bad. A single enemy hits us, we die. And we have to redo all that. Someone seems to have used a submarine. I hate that we're limping around. Okay, if I can get back to the room that we have to put these in. There's a save in that room. Chat, do I save down here before the run? Or do I take my saving items with me to the save room? And hope that I make it there without being killed. I'd save. You really want to save on Practically Corpse? Sorry, would you rather I save when I'm dead? not saving. Save states, let's go. I don't want to use save states. That feels against the spirit of the game. You know? Although... What the fuck? You save your body every time. Bo, you act like I'm not already low health at this point in time. Oh. I didn't know that there were stronger versions of them. Anyway, I have to hit this guy without him hitting me. What the? Really impacted your Genshin? Okay, first Descender. I still don't know what blows up. 3 times in a row, I've blown this guy up without understanding why he blows up. Maybe a bit too long, but watching you die right before you save cracked me out. Yeah, times like that I wish I knew how to edit videos. Or that I had the time to edit videos. Fuck! Kill me. I don't want to do this. Chat, we have to do this segment hitless. So that, like Bowcaster said, we hit the next segment and we still have health. We have to do this segment hitless. So that in the next segment, we don't get 1 shot, we get 2 shots. Otherwise, I don't think I'm surviving the next segment. It's not rotating. Kill me. Okay, his lunge does way more damage than any other attack. I didn't realize that his lunge is the equivalent to like 3 regular hits. Okay, I still don't know what blows up here, but... I shoot it every time. Is there a lunch the chance in school? Maybe, but even so, we get the first 2 times we got hit by it and didn't get insta-killed. I think it just does way more damage, even if it doesn't insta-kill. Okay. You just have to do this while I can hit. Every time it takes 4 shots to 3 to hit, I feel bad. Don't get electrocuted here. I still don't know if actually walking into fire with electricity actually hurts you. One's a proper G. Thank you. I didn't realize I was a gangster in your eyes. G for dead. That's not. That dead doesn't. G doesn't stand for dead. You're right. They can't insecure in this game. They do a lot of damage. You know what's effed up, chat? In this game, they had the common sense to be like, maybe they shouldn't insta-kill anymore. But in Resident Evil 3 Remake, they still decided to make the lunge insta-kill. Why did they have the foresight when they made Code Veronica to remove the insta-kill? But in RE3 Remake, they were like, let's bring that feature back. Players really love being full health and dying to one attack when an enemy lunges at you from off screen. That's what I played for. I'm taking the saves with me to save when I get to the save room, because if I have to run through this every time, I'm so bad. Get ready to run, chat! Get ready to run! Pass 2. Wesker-fied hunters. With tag controls which aren't great for running. Oh. No, you need to go this way to keep the shotgun. They probably take a scenario if you can actually evade. You know, I did watch. I wanted to watch another video of RE3. Like speedrun. And if you can evade and like actually like, I didn't realize you can actually evade like Nemesis in RE3 Remake. When he's like chasing you in those chaseway sections, I didn't realize that the evading in RE3 Remake, like, you can dodge even that. Yeah, maybe I did it. I don't even think I pulled that off once. I thought that brother, I didn't know that you could perfect dodge to get iframes. Is what I'm trying to say. I knew you could dodge. I didn't realize it actually gave like iframes if you perfect time. Evening, how are you? Hi Justin, I'm good. This game is hard, but I'm doing it. Also chat, I'm keeping the fluid on me that you can use to get through metal. I don't know where it goes. I know I crafted it, so it has to be important, but like, I don't know where this is, but I'm carrying it on me for that reason. There's some kind of liver. Secret tunnel. That's how you get the items there. First of all, save, please. Maybe I should grab the items before I save, actually. Oh. One. Which is nothing. Dude, I wish I knew that was locked back when I was playing as Claire. Oh, okay. Down the ladder we go. I don't like the heartbeat. I don't like the spider. Oh, this is where the thing fell. Is that a blue grab? Great. A second green herb! A third green herb! Off. I don't like this cutscene. What's in the water? What? Oh! Oh, it's so gross looking! Oh! I need heal. If I'm at orange, do I need to combine all three? I reckon I could take one hit, chat. Doesn't that smell we love regardless? Okay, this will rude. So, hey Donnie. I'm not the only one who is surprised that that's how that fight works, right? I probably could have opened my inventory and popped my green herb after getting hit once. But like, I don't know. That's not how I thought the encounter would go. Am I supposed to shoot it? I can't shoot it unless it's close to me. I can't run into the water to shoot it because I'll get electrocuted. What's the... Why are they giving me a little shotgun ammo? Oh, and pistol ammo. I'll grab that. Come here. You come at exactly this angle so I can shoot you. What up? I don't have explosives. Come here! most effective use of a shotgun ever seen. I mean, this is gonna just straight up miss, right? Yeah. Like a shotgun at the right angle does feel like the most effective strat. Ah! I'm wasting all my ammo here. Stop avoiding me! I feel like I'm wrangling a cat right now. Like I'm wrangling with a cat. I think I've broken the AI. I hate this fight. This fight seems undeveloped or we're missing something. Considering they gave me a bunch of shotgun ammo before entering this room and a little bit of pistol ammo, I could go into the water to shoot it, but like, what's that gonna do? I'm gonna get electrocuted, and health is probably more important than ammo right now. Ah! I so want to just jump in and gun it down. But like... I couldn't even grab it last time I tried to jump in, which I think I do have to kill it. Is it dead? Oh! I wasted a couple of extra shotgun shells because of that. So chat, how'd I do in that boss fight? This virus is so much ammo. Yeah. Yeah, it really did. Oh. Okay, now we go back to the original base where there's still a dude waiting for us. Get past the spiders without being hit. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I don't want to redo that fight. Get out of here! Okay. I'm gonna get a little risky and try to save my ink here, chat. I do know there's one fight between me and the next save room, but the next save room is right next to the objective. So like... I think there's a good chance we kill it, then we save right next to the objective. And I've never been punished for being greedy in this game before. Oh, this isn't Code Veronica X. Yes it is. Lighting in this so different from the GameCube. I'm playing the PS3 version, but this game came out pretty late in the franchise, I think. But like, not pretty late, but like after RE3. Also, chat, I have to check what I need down here. I don't think this plate's gonna work, but like, I have to work out how to open this. I'll like grab a rock or something, can I? Like, I feel like I don't have what I need to open this yet. I'm requesting a shotgun headwaters redeem for reason. Well, you can actually request that with a... No, that's a command you can request. Where's my machine guns are placed here? Oh, this is the RE revival selection. This is so rare. I don't know what that means. By the way, mods, is there on a YouTube chat? Just in case we have new people show up. To deal with spoilers. I don't know if that is a spoiler, because I don't know what is and isn't a spoiler. But this is my first time playing this game. So far I've only played RE1, 0. 1 remake, 2 HD. Sorry, 1 remake, 0 HD version, 2 remake, and then we'll watch the 2 OG cutscenes. Played 3 OG, then played 3 remake. Now I'm onto this. So, make sure not to mention anything before or after. I can switch you on and watch one today. Shrug. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we have any mods on YouTube chat. Alright, there's one dude down here because I triggered the thing and ran away. Unless he despawned. Well, that's convenient. Save 20 seconds. You make that so I can click sound when I jam into a USB-C port. I also never solved this puzzle. This is such a weird... Absolutely nothing about this screams a puzzle other than the fact that it's locked. But like... Like they haven't... Nothing in this game has mentioned that, you know? There hasn't been a single note which is like, in my secret drawer. So confusing because of like that's clearly something there, but I don't even know if it's a puzzle. Would I put a code into that? Do I need to put 3 items into that? I don't know. What? Oh, do I have to grab the helmet out of this? Oh! That's what the solution is for! I don't know why the message got deleted, but please don't provide hints or clues in this house. Oh.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
Oh, I guess we're never solving that puzzle. A bunch of notes on my mission. I think there's notes and songs. That's a bad job. Okay, that's a pretty cool shot. Even though the jet looks very wonky animated. Okay, I guess we're never going back there. Was there anything else left unsolved there? I don't think so. Chat, you guys can tell me now. What was that weird drawer thing? I never worked it out. The real mystery is how Cop knows how to fly Harriet. To be fair, he's not a cop. He's stars. That being said, I couldn't imagine that. Well, actually, Brad knows how to fly a helicopter. And so does Jill, based on some of the RE3 endings. Yeah, I can't imagine Rebecca knowing how to fly a plane. But I don't know. I'm almost assuming that they're like ex-military. Some of them. Sounds like only part of Raccoon City Police Force. Yeah, but like they were special, you know. I don't think it was even made clear how special they were, but like they were special. I think the solution to the drawers and the painting in the same room. Uh-oh. Fuck, seriously? Oh, I solved the halberd thing. I wasted some. What? I wasted a lot of shotgun shells and health there that I really did not need to waste. Am I losing health from this? I'm losing health from this. Okay, I think as I knife, I slowly get dragged forward a little bit. And that's why I'm being hit. Chat, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Those snakes with tentacles? Those are tentacles. That's Elixir. It's either Elixir or it's Nosferatu. Oh, why is this place now full of... Is that snow or spiderweb? with foam. This is a massive risk. That was a terrible, terrible risk. There's something else here. Oh god, the shells! First aid. First aid. No! Ah! Maybe. Can I use the halberd? Wait, this is for the puzzle downstairs. I can't use this as a lockpick, can I? Hey, Angel. I like how the hats get blown off those guys. That's pretty broken. So, to reiterate, I got a Duralumin case I can't open, and I got some shotgun shells. Oh no! I just realized what's in the basement. The bugs. And the safe. Okay, this leads to the poison room, I think. There shouldn't be any more poison. Okay, it looks like Snuff is a zombie on there. Oh, weird. It's like fully iced over. Huh. Yeah. I knew you'd come to life. Uh-oh. Ah! What the fuck is that? No! I probably could have blown them up with that. But honestly, Bun's still better the shot than me. I played that perfectly. I lined them up so that I could hit multiple of them with a shotgun. And then I chose to knife one at the end so that I didn't lose out on wasting extra ammo against them. I played that pretty damn well. It's just kind of unfortunate we don't have any healing items on either character. What is... I still can't believe a bug. I don't even... did that zombie like shoot out the bug? I don't know where the bug came from. I dealt with it immediately. Highest priority, but I don't know if that was right. Cool. There used to be no items in here. Are there items in here? I mean, the room looks different. It's so cool how this place is now all icy. It's like a genuinely really nice touch. Wait. This is just cruel, dude. The fact they're giving me so many grenade rounds, but my grenade launcher is on clear. Hang on, something on that shelf looks different. It's just a weirdly colored book. Guess it's just a weirdly colored book. So chat, as a reminder, both characters, Claire and Chris, share a chest together. That means that if I had have left the grenade launcher and not taken it into the final fight on Claire's side, that Chris could be using it. Of course, how was I supposed to know that? Also, how would I have won that fight if I didn't bring my grenade launcher? It doesn't mean all these supplies I'm finding, even if I can't use them now, I can hand them back over to Claire. Okay, I have to just run past the bugs here. This is a safe room, and I can put the halberd here. What is that? A paperweight. Sucks I don't warn you before you switch characters. I mean, I'm kind of glad they didn't. So in the other games, the characters haven't shared. The only character who shared a box was an RE0 so far that I've played. Other than that, Jill and Chris and RE1 get different playthroughs. RE2, I think it's the same thing. RE3, you don't. It's like a different segment when you play as Carlos. So like, there's never really been a situation where you continue on. Alfred's diary. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside the Antarctic facility. I don't know what's in there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wears, proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. On February 17th, I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of, so as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd, Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. Yup. So that means Nosferatu is father.
The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler Harmon does not become wise to our activities. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that's completely out of control. We had tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell.
Oh, he's been like that for 15 years. Alfred's not the butler. Alfred is the blonde guy with the sniper who deluded himself into thinking he was his sister as well.
Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all of her trust relying on me. Now I am the only one who can protect Alexia.
Hands your gun holds? My gun? 18. Shotgun 6. Alright, first things first, before anything else, before we accidentally trigger another fight, I'm safe. Over that, I will be right back. While I'm gone, BA's in charge. Yo, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Everything turned into a buttery biscuit base. A little weird. Don't know what's up with that. Also, it feels like something went wrong with like the lighting in this room, because why is everything like glowing so bright? That was the room that they kept their father in for 15 years. Freeze! What are you looking at, Chris? Fuck! conserve ammo. Look at my poor health bar. I probably should drop my grenades off since I can't use them. I don't think this nest can be removed. Shit. I have less than one full thing of shotgun shells. I have no healing items and I'm at less than half health. I have barely more than one mag of pistol bullets. If we don't get some supplies pronto, and then I don't know what we're doing. Tweets all documents that are scattered. Can't figure out the meaning of the designs on its top and bottom, but this seems to relate to Umbrella Ink. I don't know where to put this. I can only think it into the main area via the back. Via this room? I have items, but I don't know where the items would go. Like, if I got the octagon handle from this room. Been digging, found out what that thing electrical back in the item is. I'm slightly disturbed. Please do not tell me because I do not know yet. The game has not made it clear. Can't interact with that hole. Can't interact with this at all. Hold on. The only clue I really have was the knot. Sealed room in the hallway located inside the Antarctic facility. A sealed room in the hallway. These are 3 jewels. I really like how that you can see his cold breath. That's a good touch. Oh! Wait. Oh my god, chat. I see it. I had used the map because I did not realize something that was so obvious. I can come down here. And up here. 3 jewels, let me guess, it's gonna be some messed up shit like remembrance with siblings, the old next father. Give it, I don't think so, given the given that these notes seem to be from when 15 years ago. He was still a messed up child. Uh oh. No, that means Wesker's here.
He's here?
Maybe of course he was gonna be. Chris! I have one shotgun shell left. I'm guessing I was supposed to run into that room to get away. I'm worried that the robots come to me on. Hi, Lost It. Hi. How are you doing? You been to the Antarctic before? Okay, well, I'm starting to think this is the right way to go. Can't believe Bun's playing this blind in a way. Fuck! The thing did turn back on. No! They all turned on. I'm really still about experience. Really look forward to the remake. Hey, chat. After we finish this game, I want to rewatch.
Oh.
I want to rewatch the trailer for the remake. I'm okay just grinding 12-hour days, 7 days a week at work with little no rest. You are insane. I hope you're at least getting the bag and you're gonna, I don't know, get a house or a tire. I tried to hold the corner, but like, I didn't know it would be able to lunge at me because I didn't know what the room shape was like. What happened? The hunter jumped at me from off screen, and that attack does tons of damage. So it didn't, like, it's not a one shot in this game, but it did, like, it was enough to kill me at half health. I was trying to hold the angle to shoot it before it jumped, but like... What am I supposed to do? Pumpkin Nest Ayla! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Extinguisher. Yeah, I can refill my fire extinguisher with that. Why? Where do we need to put out a fire? I've had the fire extinguisher since Claire's route. Oh, let's get into this room. Oh my god. Right, well, I'm not gonna grab it now because I think I'm gonna die anyway, so I can grab it next time around. That's how I get the weaponry I need to stay alive. That's where I get the weaponry. I don't like the blood stains up here. You can drain the water in the flowing conditions, clean the tank to exchange the water. And it's a square hole. Can I shoot this? No, I probably gotta put some kind of button to make that drop. Okay. Chat, I'm using this life essentially as a throwaway. Because, I don't think we're gonna hit another save point with this life. We do have 3 shots left. Nice reference. Did I make a reference to something? I mean, yeah. We love references here. Oh, for the rules. Thank you for reading the rules. It was worth doing that if it meant you read the rules. Oh my god, I killed him. How? Oh. I still don't know what glowing eyes means on enemies yet. Either. Like, clearly the glowing eyes has something to do with Wesker. But I don't know if he controls them or if it means... And then I'm guessing it means he controls them, but gameplay wise... And don't tell me, chat, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if gameplay wise it means something. Like, he's gonna... I don't know. He's gonna come back to life or they're stronger or... Why is there another mansion in this place? What is up with Umbrella and making mansions? It's Claire! She's faded aside the cocoon, needs some kind of tool to open it. The paperweight. We found Claire! She doesn't look good. Oh, we're about to get the heartfelt reaction. They're gonna... My symbol was carved by the keyhole. Picture the twins near far. There are 3 holes open here at the boy's fingers, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. It's got a tool button, obviously, but wait. Look, if you're carrying 3 suspicious items in your inventory and this video game tells you that it needs an item. Am I supposed to cut her out with the combat knife? I don't know. That's weird. I hope I solved it clear and that Claire has full health. She also has all my weaponry. Oh! Claire!
Claire.
She's okay. I'm so happy!
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
We're gonna save Steve! Uh-oh.
Claire? What's wrong?
She's poisoned in some ways, isn't she?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
I need serum. The scene will definitely discussing the remake. In the remake, you're not even going to know who Chris is. Okay, well, assuming what's his face hasn't come back to life out there. Can't you leave, Steve? I mean, in the end, it's only Steve Burnside. I, in case you forgot, actually kind of like Steve. He is our homie. Danger high voltage. Please no. Help! Oh no, there's a lot of supplies in this room. Anyway, I'm feeling soon the Duralumin case is going to be for Claire to use with her lockpick when she gets up. Alright, let's pop the health. I've never seen Bun so happy for suspicious herbs. You literally have every time I've found green herbs in any of these games. It's like a staple. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a downside to turning it on. But I can turn it back off, which is a little strange. Oh really, the first game says you have to kill an army? In the first game, did I? I'm struggling to remember. I feel like RE1, I was always out of ammo. RE0, I was always out of health. RE2, I feel like I had a lot of everything. RE3, I had so much stuff. That's how I remember the games going. You're like 7 green plus red herbs in your eye box in RE1. What was that? Claire or sorry, was that Chris or Jill's rat? Maybe by the end of the game, I definitely feel like earlier in it I was out of stuff. Well, if they gave me a blue herb here, I should probably keep a blue herb on me. I think they both actually. Because early game, I remember being frantic for health. Uh oh. Fuck you! Oh my god, I fell for that. I can't believe they got me with that. Why is there so much healing down this corridor? I wanted to try and back up. No! I'm trying to save ammo! Am I dead yet? This was not a good idea. Well, I saved all 4 of my shotgun ammo. Is that? Oh no, there's a hat. I thought that was an ammo pouch. It means I can fight one more hunter? Which I would not have otherwise been able to fight. Hazmat suits. Pick the jewel. This feels like a bad idea. Oh! Dude! Okay, so this is a reference to RE1, without a doubt. I was gonna say that, but... this is such a reference. Wait, isn't this like the same loot as well? No, I gotta get some inventory space. I feel like I grabbed the wrong order though. Where's socket, by the way? Wait, is the top a hexagon socket? Octagon, even. So... oh god, if I... oh my god, I have to run back to deal with the other puzzle, don't I? Which wanted a square socket. This is the wrong room. This is definitely the wrong room. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if there's a reason to put the jewel back. I don't know why it specifies that it works by electric power either. Picture gives a dark impression. Nothing strange about it. Beautiful oil painting. So this is giving like massive flashbacks to the map. Oh, the map in RE1. But like, okay, if I push this onto the crack, maybe it'll collapse the floor and I'll be able to grab it. Huh. Just like I wanted. And I get a map from it. Oh my god, chat. That's 2 RE1 references in one room. Ochi was a shotgun in emo disc. Shotgun? Oh, shotgun shells. I misread that. Okay. Right. This is useless to me for now. I definitely don't need 2 blue head. I probably don't even need 1 blue head. I want to use this. And I want to use fire extinguisher. And it's, chat, it's so weird to me that I'm nostalgic for RE1. Cause like I played RE1 like a month ago, right? But I'm like, I'm already nostalgic for it. That's so weird. It was earlier this month. It wasn't earlier this month. Played 2 weeks on? No, surely it was last month, right? Because, uh-oh. Good dodge. Because, this week it's been this. Last week it was both RE3s. The week before that it was RE2. The week before that it was RE0. And the week before that was RE1. Which, weirdly enough, RE1 has been probably the longest game I've played. Both because I played it twice. RE0 and 1 in 1 week. Yeah? No. Keep in mind that like you guys weren't here earlier. Crap, use pistol ammo. Keep in mind that I only stream this game 3 or 4 times a week. And the other days I've been playing Final Fantasy. And you should realize how crazy the idea was that I beat the games. Keep in mind that RE1 to 0 are like probably the longest game. Oh, what's that thing next to me? Like a blood pack. The RE1 vault is exactly 1 month ago. Aha! Oh, this is the syrup! I didn't think it'd be down here. And this is where I can finally use my lighter. Crazy that I had to go through this effort for a lighter. Oh, you fucker! At least he did a signature kid stomp. No. No, that's what was in here! In the secret box in the armory. I did all that. For pistol bullets. Oh. But the Magnum was out in the open, of course. Pistol bullets were locked away, but the Magnum was just anywhere. You'll really benefit from having an ammo room. What a great idea. Oh, umbrella would benefit. I mean, that was the armory. I can solve this as well. Chat, here's what I'm really hoping happens. I hope that with both of them awake, the game's gonna switch to RE0 gameplay. And I'm gonna be able to play both of them at the same time. Because that would be really, really sick. Also, the maggot's full ammo. I'm hoping I can one-shot a brute. What is this? The crane key? Oh! Good time to test this theory out. Hey! Do I go to the crane now that I'm here? What is the crane gonna do? But what's the point of running all the way back? If I can use the crane now. But what's the crane gonna do? What? It means I don't have to run through this corridor one more time if I use the crane now. There's so much of the basement. How much is left in the basement that I haven't actually dealt with? A lot. Wherever this leads to is not the end. No!
Who could have done this?
Why would you grab that?
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Ah! I should have gone and saved. Run! Get out of there! Run! What was the point of that? Why did I do that? What was the point? Oh God. Okay, all jokes aside, I think that to get the father's key, I have to interact with the body. I think that is genuinely what I have to do. Oh. get the farthest key, I have to interact with the body. And to get to the body, I have to fight the spider. What? This is a mistake. The wing object. I'm gonna have to put this on the bug object. Somewhere. They stack? There's gonna be a lot of them. Oh my god. We have to ban bow now. Last it hit a 25 to ban bow. Hey bowcaster, are you here? Oh.
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
Well, again!
It's Alexia!
She's a sniper!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
I wonder if that's actually Alexia. Oh! Ah! I didn't save!
Chris!
Okay, now it's Chris that's him. Steve!
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Chat, so I don't know if that's actually Alexia. Or if it's Alfred. When a bowcaster, Larsa rolled the highest possible D20 roll to ban bowcaster. Nice. I need help! God, I should have saved before coming in here. Right, I'm popping this instantly because I'm at the lowest possible health. Free non-manly scream from Steve. Dude, he's 17. Okay. Let's think this through. You don't need all these weapons. Would you rather have the grenades? Given that it's likely Chris is going to deal with the spider, I think that we give the grenades over to you. And open the Duralumin case as well. Please be health. They both need health. It's more Magamo. How are you doing, Fox? Welcome. Did you get AK bolts from Chris before? Sure did. Here they are. What's behind you? What could this hook be used for? Fuck the shotgun! No. Dude. Why do they have another hook that requires you with a shotgun on it? Why is he nowhere to save despite all this? I could have put Chris's shotgun in here if I was smarter. But what would that have done? Hey, Rexing. There's another band. Chat, I didn't bang Bo yet. I wanted him to be here for the band. So when he gets here, remind me and I'll give him his final words and then ban him. That was being the perfect case to use the grenade, wasn't it? You ever had the shotgun and didn't know if you were smart until you saw the characters? Uh-oh. So, the grenade launcher is kind of bad in this game. I don't think it's a waste of resources to use it just for the sake of blowing up. Zombie. Hard reader, series lock is active. I think he's like, I can see him in there, but I don't think I can. I'm ahead. Would it be worth it to reload for the shotgun? No, without losing a lot of progress. You know what I could do? I could grab the knife. Chat, I didn't use the knife on Claire at the first half of the game. No, because I have to run back through the thing. But I have to clear this path anyway. I'm gonna grab the knife. It's so interesting they haven't given me a save yet. I also just realized, chat, we never got the SMGs for Chris. And we're definitely not going back to the island. RE3 Remake took one stream. It was the shortest game we've played so far. Which is crazy because like RE3 OG is the second shortest. Security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I've installed a self-destruct device in the control room, and I've placed the activation code inside the computer.
Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily.
Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford.
That! Oh my god, chat. That's the code Veronica. What the? Oh my god, auto saves here. You missed on 2 weapons? What's the other weapon I missed out on? On Chris's route. So weird being back in back as Claire. Reaction to this game's both funny and cute. Let someone go enjoyment out of this hellscape. Okay, if possible, I really do want to use as little pistol ammo as possible. Because Chris has the stronger pistol. If I can save that for him, that seems pretty useful. Speaking of saving, I wonder if I can knife these the way I knifed it as Chris. I guess we'll try it now. No. Interesting how Black Ops Zombies. It's like 90% more. I don't know where you're getting your numbers from, but I picked up 54. And Chris has multiple boss fights left to do. Chris is not in for a good time. Right, this guy's gonna come to life. Got a lot of bowgun ammo. Maybe I should have kept the bowgun on. Ew. There's this weird mix where, like, I don't want to... I was kind of screwed because Claire had all the good equipment. So I'm trying to, like, beat it by not having her have all the equipment when we swap back over. Hey, Sleepy. Thanks for being here for the last 250 streams. Y'all get the Moogle chat badge and dropped yet? I don't know what that is. Or not. my god, I was waiting for it, but it's definitely movement based. His con side. I could attain the card if I could crack it. I want to see if I could put it under this thing. That would crack it. Look at it. Okay, so this is when the place is blowing up. Only when the place is blowing up. Hello? What's that underneath me? That looks kind of like a rock. How to release the security. The anti-bow linear launcher should only be used in a first-class emergency situation. Instructions. To use, turn both the left and right keys clockwise simultaneously, then push the keys into release the safety lock. The weapon will be refused after the energy charge is complete and the weapon lock is released. The hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. Okay, so the final boss fight is going to be against whatever this rock is in this room. And I need both characters here. Hi, you have to blast this gate open? I mean, to crack it, I surely have to use this thing, right? Like, surely I put the crystal under here. Really? I love how it sounds separate from the movement, so sound plays all bundle menu. Wait, what do you mean separate? It shouldn't be separate. I have to crack the crystal open. Yes, but it is. Isn't? So it's not separate. Unless I can hang up the AK. I feel like I tried that. asking for help. What am I supposed to do to crack this orb open? Like, I feel like the obvious answer is use the big smashy thing from the roof. But I've tried to, as everything I can think of, to put that in there. Nothing else makes sense to me. I'll crack this sphere with the smashy thing, the item placement is very precise. I hate that. Then. I didn't think she would pause and do an animation to reach down and grab it. I thought I could run across, time would pause as it grabbed, and then I would keep running across. So, Cartoon, what am I supposed to do after that? I'm asking Cartoon for help. Explicitly Cartoon. Crunchy Mike? Is my mic crunchy? No? Yeah, you have to stop just saying random things. Crackle little. Let's just like move my mic. If you're going to say stuff, actually give like an accurate description of what's happening. Otherwise it's not useful. So weird, it shouldn't crackle when I move it. Like a heart attack? No, it's just, you always say random things and I can't tell if you're like joking or what. We tried this the other day, right? Like I tried moving my mic arm around and stuff and like couldn't get it to reproduce the crackle sound. Also open the door lock in case. I love Durlumin cases. I love Danganronpa. I love Yakuya. If everything is clear, my brain thinks of her portrait in this game. What do you mean her portrait? Like this one on the left here? Which is a really bad looking image of her because it's all badly 3D rendered. Portrait. Yeah. Pop off. I've had even at the end of the game, they're still like, you want to use a bowgun? I'm like, nah, I'd rather use a grenade launcher. Like, we really recommend you use a bowgun. We highly recommend you use a bowgun. Also, cartoon didn't tell me what I'm supposed to do now. Cartoon. We have to pull this back. No one questions if they have medieval stuff in the basement. I mean, we'd use a whole bit earlier. Try to grab Wednesday yourself up again. Wait, what? So now it's just not moving? I don't get this. It's sorted itself out. What a... I mean, look at the upside, chat. Knowing how badly they make the remakes. In the remake, they're probably just going to remove this section of the game, so it won't be a problem. They'll probably remove the entire Antarctic area. Whisker? I don't like that. How does you release the security log? Why does it say alert emergency destruction system? It's securely locked. Giant ball gonna drop from the roof or something? Oh!
Steve?
Oh.
That's
Claire.
the whole bit.
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
No.
What's wrong?
No. Steve!
Can't breathe. Claire, help me. Claire.
Steve! No!
Steve!
I can't believe they killed Steve!
No, wait!
No! No! I like Steve! And now he's gonna kill me. say something here, do the Oh, you're here. Bo. You got D25 banned by Luster. You have any final words? No one cares what Luster does, fuck him. Bye, Bo. There's some already. Actually, we really enjoy the stream. Okay, I can't believe what happened to Steve. Like, I don't think this franchise has ever killed off a character like him. Like, I guess technically the second lead of this game is Chris. Not Steve. But like, I don't know. Like, they haven't killed off anyone else like this, have they? Like, Ava lived, Sherry lived. Those are the only really equivalents. Non-playable. I mean, we played as Steve. We literally played as Steve, just like we played as Ava or Sherry. We'll see if he was so young, so who knows how much of his youth in a prison camp. If it makes you feeling better, he probably didn't spend long. I think it's very unlikely he spent long in prison because I don't think the prisoners lived for very long. Lasted as a bish and his mother eats unsalted butter out of the packaging. Crazy Laster only banned you from Ada. Crazy Laster only banned you from Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Trying to prison camp for mine is too long. You know the crazy part is he came back to save us multiple times. He was a good guy. He was a little annoying at first, but like he has had some trust issues. And rightly so after what he's been through. I don't think we're gonna save him from that. Possible that like we run away and then he comes back to his senses, but knowing what's coming up, I should probably do this, yeah. Poor kid was only 17 too. Yep. Won't give up. Steve probably lost his mind when transformed. I I think the power of love can snap him back to his senses. I believe that. I mean, what is Resident Evil if not a love story? Power of love, corny ass sentence. Please work. Otherwise I'm dead. If you don't like the power of love, I don't think you're gonna like RE2 Remake. And what happened with Ada? I already played it. Hey chat! Look away for a second, will ya? In your chat. Just look away for a second, chat. I love playing legit video games on my PS3. I said I wouldn't save state out of principle, but I literally do not have access to any other save point. Is what happened with Ada really love though? I mean, I would say that letting go of Leon's hand to sacrifice so that he could get out of there, it felt like love. Now, the real question is, what happened with Ada and John? But John isn't mentioned in the remake because screw John, apparently. Chat. Chat, is it supposed to take this long? Hang on. Chat? Chat, no, you're kidding me, please. I think I have to quit the game. And I hope that it reboots. It looks like this save state worked. Just, I'm restarting the whole software though. It seems the whole software kind of crashed. That's what we get for save stating. This is why I didn't want to save state, chat. But you stream Halo Combat Evolved, and so it's gonna be with the Master Chief. Who first person Resident Evil's meh? We literally talked about this earlier. No, the new Halo looks bad. We corrupted a few files. If we did, I'm gonna cry because our last save point was so long ago. Okay. Thank God that is saved before it crashed. Right, I'm just gonna practice one tick real quick. So I have to press backwards, sprint, and then hold forward. I wonder with the audio, the visuals, the gun. What are you... I can't tell if you're just so bad at typing messages that you're trying to actually say a legit message there. But I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm gonna try shooting him this time because... What else am I supposed to do? Chat! I can't run. I don't have the health to survive anything else. Okay. Trick I can tell you. What is the trick to it? My extra is to try and set him on fire and hope he gets stunned longer. We're on Serpentine, it doesn't matter because he swings side to side. Also Serpentine's just gonna slow me down because it means I do this. If he slams it down, it won't hit. But if I'm running down the hallway, there's no way to make him do that. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a way to make him slam down in front of him if I'm doing this. Use a pillar suits. I can't get off this track. And he just seems to break them one hit. Take him while he runs? I can't, because I have to run. Cartoon, what is the trick? I don't get this. At all. You need to run behind him to his left at the start, and then when he turns around, slip past his backside and run for the exit. See to run past his left? That didn't work well. Thank God I decided to save state after on our second attempt. Oh, your left? Oh, his left, right. Also, if I get hit, I run slow. So. You're supposed to stun, rinse, repeat. The stun doesn't last very long. Fuck! Like that clearly doesn't work either. Right. Like that clearly doesn't work either. Trying to turn around and shoot him because all I did was waste my own time. Computer? OBS? OBS has given up. Trying to show this. I don't know why it's not showing it. I'm gonna try restarting the program. Want us to try Googling it? Sure. Crusade tried to tell me this strat, and it didn't really work. Because I didn't do it right. So if you give me a more detailed explanation, that'd help. Well, well, well. Derp has arrived. No wonder that the program stopped working. All the guides say you need less one healing item. That's literally impossible, so... Right, I'm gonna do these squats. The game isn't working. I don't know what to do. I don't know why the game isn't showing up. Yeah, what if I change the source to something else? Then I change it back. Why did it stop showing up? I rebooted it! I have a usual shows method? Sure. That would be helpful. I'm restarting the entire program again! Okay, here's the link. Wow, this does not look like my graphics. Is this what the OG looked like? I didn't realize that the PS3 version would look this much more detailed. Trying to kill Steve. Unironically, just blasting him with grenades over and over might be our best chance of winning. But I will try to pull this off. And hope that OBS doesn't keep not showing the game. Hey, Ralph. I'm hard stuck. How will Slay the Spire 2 with Twitch chat? Greetings. It just doesn't work, that part. In the video they push the body, but like, it looks like I can't do that. You know? Like, it looks like it just doesn't. Another strategy is to shoot him with the launch while backpedaling. That's gonna waste so much ammo. Backpedaling is so slow. Why doesn't... What am I doing wrong in that instant? I have to watch this video again. It looks like you have to run further to the left. That he really like runs into the wall. Wait, it looks like he has to do the charge animation. Instead of that animation. What? Okay. He did the charge animation, but he didn't do the stopping bit. Like, he never staggered. Right, let's try the backing up method. No, they stun him with heavy weapons. Fatal error. Right. Program crashed. Backing up doesn't work. Like, can we agree, chat, that's not gonna work? The backing up straight there. I really don't want to reload a save to go get a healing item on Chris, who's also like one hit from death, just so we can get another healing item to try and do this part of the game with. Yeah, you only get 2 assists for after shooting. Exactly. Ah! No, wrong button. You might actually need healing iron for this. The thing is, like, I don't think a single green herb would do it. I can barely get halfway. Okay, chat. I'm gonna try one or two more things. How this would work. Okay, this may be a really bad idea, chat. If it works at all. Didn't work. I tried to remove the FPS limit. I wanted to see if it would let me run really fast. Did not work. Really? The game's locked at 30? What the fuck do you think the emulator has all these settings for? Chat, I genuinely don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, this YouTube video just doesn't look possible. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I have to run into the wall first? I just keep trying the backpedal method. When the video plays, the frame rate dies. I've got no clue why that happens. That doesn't... make sense. It's encoding limit, but like, I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna try and kill him. That's my next strat, chat. We're gonna try and kill him. I'm gonna use every bit of grenade ammo I have. I'm not even gonna run back. I'm just gonna see if it's even possible to kill him. It does seem to actually knock him back a little bit. I saw the secret source. I don't like it, but I saw the line. I don't want to do it this way. Because that's really hard to do. It sure is cold to Veronica, I tell you what. Slash Tunes games, there is a fast way to do it. It's just really hard to pull off. Because you have to hit back and A, and then I have to use the brain power to press back and A, and then forward and A to run forward. And if I do it wrong, I end up just running into the guy. What I take if you go past the second arm seal without getting hit? Okay, pushing him into the corner by spam grenades might not be a terrible. You guys gave me a bunch back in the day? Did you have any healing items back in the day? Because every guide online says to have healing items for this. And just tank it. Why is the best strat we've done so far the one where I just can launch him in the corner? Because chat, in case you can't tell, even after I shoot, I stay in place for like, if he gets stunned for a second, it locks me in place for like 0.75 seconds. So I can't even like actually, however I did that last time, I don't understand. They got a backpedal. Just so you understand, this is the speed I can backpedal. Like, I have to press this button and she has to go into this pose before I can shoot. And then she has to go out of that pose. And there's bullet travel time. You're aware? I'm gonna try this for you, Exiled. Like, I didn't even get to the first barrier. And I wasted half my ammo. Chat, I just looked up if there were cheats for the game. The only cheat for this game is remove door animations. Hi, I follow short people. What do you consider short? I pack 2 full heals usually. I have no healing items on either character. Let's see what an AK does against him. Pay or short person license? I'm the streamer. You're supposed to pay me. I'm trying to do the run around him strat. Like, no cheats. This may surprise you, but I'm emulating the game. Retro. And there are cheats for emulators. It's just that none of the cheats for this. This is not a popular enough game to have actual cheats. Why do I... Ah! Chat, this was going to go down. It was one of my favorite games in the franchise that I've played. This one room is lowering its rating pretty hard. I did it! I've been stuck on that for half an hour! And I finally did it without getting hit! Oh, I feel so many emotions right now. I'm safe stating the moment I hit gameplay, I'm hitting safe state. Is Steve gonna save me? Is the power of love gonna come through? Is he gonna cut the tentacle off? Steve?
Claire!
Steve! Yes! No!
Oh, Steve.
Steve!
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Steve? Steve? Steve?
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me.
Oh my. I'm getting emotional whiplash.
You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus.
The T. Veronica
And now
virus?
the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
There's something comical about T virus and G virus and T Veronica virus. Oh! Look at that quality improvement! Oh my god! Oh my god! She's stoned? What? I don't know who I'm rooting for right now.
You're coming with me.
Whoa. This is some high action. I can't wait for them to remake this in HD.
Chris Wesker.
The music and everything. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
What? Screw you, Wesker, you coward. Coward. Uh-oh. I'm not tabbed in properly. Please, have saved. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, do I have the Mega Mommy? Did I win? I'm so happy I have the Magnum on me. I would have screamed. I would have screamed. I don't think she's dead for good, chat. This is what I put the wings on, isn't it? It appears the jewel portion be removed. Hang on, maybe I can put this in the statue with the other red eye. Not kind of easy. Okay, never mind. I cooked too hard. God, I'm just glad I didn't waste all my shots there. I'm glad I didn't waste all my shots prior to this, I mean. Imagine I came into this fight chat with nothing but my knife. Oh. I'm sure she's dead. Did Wesker punch that woman in the face? Yes. And then he treated me like I was still his loyal soldier.
Chris, as one of my best men, why don't you? I'll let you deal with her.
I don't know the dice for. And what do I even take with me? What do I have of value? Do I keep the magnum? Do I save that for the spider? I don't know. Give the shotgun to Claire. That's a good idea. But I also feel like... You think, right? I'd swap it out for the explosive shotbow bolt. Of which I have 10. Shotbow? That's not good. I would swap it out for the bowgun and explosive bolts. But I can use that for a boss fight as well. Cool. At least Bo was bad. I miss Bo. I still can't get rid of the fact that it's called the T Veronica virus. What do I do now? I wonder if the one of the red gems is supposed to be from here. The dead thing's definitely from upstairs. So we Dad spider boss fight upstairs. If I gather the nerve to go there. Otherwise we have whatever's in this room. Different charm, I'm guessing Steve's dead. Honestly, chat, Steve's death might have been the most emotional moment in the franchise so far. No, I think Rebecca being shot might be the most emotional moment in the franchise. But this is like, was there anything else close to this? Rebecca letting Billy go was a pretty good moment. Well, do I give credit to RE2 remake? The bridge scene with Ada and Leon. Barry dying? Barry hasn't died. Marvin? Marvin died off screen is the thing. Like we just leave Marvin on the chair, then we come back later and he's a zombie. Tyrell and RE3? I feel like I laughed at his death in RE3 remake. And I was more shocked by his death in OG. Okay, I don't know what's in this room, but hey, it's the rock. Uh-oh. wasn't actually losing health with it. Also, my inventory is way too full. I have to find a way to put this pig away. It is fake death. That's what the moment I said. Marv is the like I started already. There's a lot of death in these games actually. Not that many.
Virus research report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the Queen Anne. The more research I conduct on it, the more I'm impressed by how much potential it has. I finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father.
I will suppress the activity of the virus to an ultra-low temperature that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in to that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited powers, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At the time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale.
Man, it took me a while to work out whose voice that was. Whose message that was. But dude, the fact that she doesn't even care for her brother, and he's like insane for her. It's twins Lexia and I are two sides of a coin. Bones carved under the name of Lexia. Hard spade A. I see what I have to do here. What's on the other side of each of these? So it's A, brown, heart, 8. Oh, damn it. A, brown, heart. Alex, they're probably been 15 years to avoid him. I mean, it's better than him spending 15 years pretending to be here. Which was weird. That's the gym. So, that's interesting. If this is the chamber that she awoke in, she put him in the chamber after her. I wonder if she was intending to turn him into something as well. I know there's a thing up here I can shoot. First, I'm curious if there's anything down here. Cedal, I feel like I should shoot whatever's up there. Feels health here. Uh oh. You know, it's a good thing no one in this cast shortened T. Veronica is TV. Infected by a TV virus sounds funny to me.
It all makes sense now. It's the TV. It's always been the TV. Even when I didn't know it. Just the TV in a different form.
I need to clear up some inventory space to grab these items. There's a bunch of healing here. And I need to stack it together to make a better healing. A research report on Queen Anne. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a Queen Anne, I've been concentrating on the research of Anne's. Wait, it was literally an ant. An ancient virus in a Queen Anne. I did bun past Steve's section. I got really, really good. Am I still banned from Twitch, FML? Yeah, sorry. It was a 25, bro. The secret is I only banned you for the rest of the stream. But, sorry, it's 25. The ecosystem of the ant seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldiers and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of an entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can still easily be replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen's ant gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. No, so the mother virus is different. Wait, fuck me. Spencer found the mother virus. She found the queen ant virus. You dare go sleep 15 years before she went to sleep. So the mother virus still exists and is probably here, and that's what the regular T virus is. So this is two viruses put together to make the T Veronica virus. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. That would explain why in the Nosferatu fight the blue herb didn't work. Because of this, I created an antidote in the case of an emergency and stored it inside the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I've decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Please press save slot. Fuck you! I would clear up inventory space if I used 2 more shotgun shots. There isn't only. Okay. The T-virus comes from the original virus, foreign virus to mix with the original ant virus. Why did I skip this game? Such laws here, damn. I think it's funny how many people write this game off essentially the lore of later games. Because it isn't on Steam. Yeah, it's crazy this game wasn't ported to Steam, but it was ported to the PS3. Like, chat, as a reminder, the first stream of this, I called like Let's see what the spin-off game is about. Must hook to a supercomputer. The amount of people who join the stream like this game is not a spin-off game. I get it. I get that this is not a spin-off game now. I'm with you guys. I'm gonna die on this hill. Queen Ant is dead, the anthill seems to have perished. Oh, the irony. What do you mean it's hooked up to a supercomputer? I guess this is the room she did her experimenting. Master of Ashfield family Veronica. I mean, she looks like a normal lady in that No. First things, Veronica's beautiful. We did not need that detail game. IG, because it isn't considered part of the original trilogy. So it's weird and space for me before in a weird space for Ari's what? Make it sound like people don't. I don't. Is this game a trilogy? Like, why would the first 3 games be considered a trilogy? Right, I tried to shoot that, and I wasted ammo on it. Okay, you guys can answer this. Should I be able to shoot that? Like, I'll keep trying if I can do something, but I'm guessing I can't. Shoot what? That one bug who looked very different to all the other bugs. I think so. Because they release relatively close to each other and on the same device. So that's why it's considered trilogy. Okay. Because I was gonna be like, is it because the 3 games all take place in the same area? Because they're not even all Raccoon City. And also that, but yeah, I couldn't think of a reason. Also, Little Bunny, does your existence imply there's a big number B? No. Implies there's a big bunny. You're doing well, bud. You can do it. I think I can. Okay, chat, I know what we have to do to get the last thing. Will the first game take place near in Raccoon City? Yeah, that's why I thought it might be a trilogy, but like... Come on. Cool. RE1 isn't even Raccoon City. Also, this might just be a me thing, chat. But when I think of a trilogy of like games, I consider a trilogy to be more so like 3 parts of the same story. And RE1 takes place in Raccoon Forest? Yeah. But like, that doesn't really count. Like, I wouldn't say that's the exact same place, right? For to consider it a trilogy, I would want it to be more close to each other. Does it make sense? Like, if all 3 were in the same kind of map, I'd be like, that's a trilogy. If all 3 involved the police station, that would be like the police station trilogy. But if they all had the same character, I'd be like, that's the Finding Chris trilogy. But like, RE2 and 3 have almost no... Sorry, let me put it this way. RE2 and 3 have no connection except for the city they're in. RE1 and 2 have no connection except for the Chris plotline, which... This is the Chris plotline, this game here. And RE1 and 3 have no connection except for the Jill plotline. You know? Like, the games have so little kind of overlap in location or narrative or character. Now, if the next game if this game and like RE4 were different, like, I don't know, a different gameplay style, if the series suddenly swapped to being like, but it sounds like 5 and 6 are action games, I could be like, it's the horror trilogy. Yeah, I really think if so little of it is the same. New Game Plus. Rexing, why would you play New Game Plus? I love the franchise, but like, why would you do New Game Plus? Chat, this was all my shots. I really over-prepared for the spider. I had all my best equipment on me and I spam shot my bowgun. And you're telling me that's all it took? Surely this guy comes to life, right? Really? What you said? Rexing, I said, why would you do New Game Plus after you've done everything in the game? That was my question. The bowgun killed it? No, the explosive bowgun killed it. I used all my explosive bolts I've been saving. Why wouldn't I? Because you haven't played the epilogue? All the other games in the franchise? Like, you do, correct if I'm wrong, you didn't replay the other game, the, you know, Gears or Xenosaga, did you? I think that Xenoblade 1 might be the least replayable game in the franchise. Haven't actually done everything yet. Didn't have New Game Plus? Wait, what? Is that what you said? You said I should probably do New Game Plus instead of grinding. Wait, oh no, you're saying Xenoblade 1. Wait, you're saying they didn't have it. I didn't... Kill the super boss and some of the hard parts. Do you know what content Xenoblade 1 New Game Plus has? Because I just double checked. I looked it up and like there's no reason to do New Game Plus. No? Would you want to know? Would you want me to save you 100 hours of gameplay? I should probably use another save. Guess getting all the skills and AP for the next skill links. God, Rex, so if you're doing that level of completion, you're never gonna finish Xenoblade 2. Do I leave the bowgun behind? I'm gonna leave the shotgun behind. Like clear. Get it. Bowcaster in YouTube chat says Xenoblade Chronicles 1 has the least to do in Definitive Edition. Even the least to do in New Game Plus. God, I still have to play Xenoblade 2 New Game Plus. I keep putting it off. Starting with the YouTube comments I got about the fact that I was playing a second new game which is different than New Game Plus. Which is a crazy difference. Have I opened this one yet? No. 5 has a key. You know, I like how at some point in this game chat, I gave up on trying to like make sense of the puzzles. And I'm just like, yeah, the 3 of them each had a jewel, which if you remove the jewel from the rest of the ring and put all 3 of them into this painting on the wall within the secret lab located under the secret lab at the in Antarctica, that it opens a secret room. It's like, yeah, this is logical. I don't see Rexing, but Bo's just dogging on Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Please don't bite me. I want to knife them, but like this is the worst camera angle. I need the shotgun here for this. The risky knife play. That was a bad risky knife play. Took 1 bite, returned for like 10 pistol ammo. That was not worth it. Is Bo bad at being YouTube chat? Lasta didn't specify which chat he was bad in. Plus, I have Bo actually moderating, so for the sake of moderating, I do actually want him. Yeah. Biological sense what drive you insane. That's what I did in the first 2 games. First and 0th game. But I miscounted that by 1 and I got them because of it. I see rules for thee, not for Bo. Look, if it means that I have a mod in the chat which was not modded, yes. It's the title of the game. Oh my god. Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, then implanted it into the
unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was there were twins. A boy and a girl were born. Boy had higher intelligence than normal, not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. It was exactly what I'd been looking for, a revival of our great ancestor. I already determined that their names, the girl's name Alexia and the boy's name Alfred. I am certain that Alexia will alleviate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory.
So yeah, they worked out there was a secret about their birth. I figured it was something like this. But sampled the gene of our great ancestor and played its element. Then implanted it into the unfertilized. So he was doing gene research. And both Alfred and Alexia are clones? Not clones, children of Veronica? Would that be right, chat? I think children is the right word. Because it's Veronica's DNA. Or actually, wait, no, wait. Did he modify... Wait. Or did he modify a woman's egg and then impregnate that egg? In which case they would be his children. Just that the egg was modified. I think that's maybe what happened. Life? Can someone confirm if you think my theory is correct, that that's what happened? Grenades! I wanted help. Alfred and Alexia had test tubes babies regardless. Are they? I don't think they came from a test tube. I'm not sure. I think I was supposed to give the rain launcher Chris how much ammo he gets. Claire totally got way more. And she has it right now. I'm expecting zombies to jump out of this room right now. The other door.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Guitar. Well, facing a high makes it more earlier. Yeah, the music become really epic now, huh? Right. Fuck! Seems great comic relief. Yay! We're trying so hard to be edgy. Okay, I literally can't grab that as is. I think we're past the point in the game where I use a knife. I don't know what the wings are for. I hear this epic loud music. Is the music that loud? It doesn't sound that loud for me. Something seems to be caught inside. It's fine for me, it's loud and fun for me. I mean, you're the one who says that the volume's bad. Anyway, the bowgun. That's one explosive shot. I need that later. Okay, I'm gonna take both these greens and eat them now. If Claire needs help, I'm in a really bad spot. But if I'm playing Chris the rest of the game, This is fine. Oh, I didn't have to waste my triple green. Your chat, I feel like this game of all the games has definitely had the least definitely had the least red hits. I don't know why this game in particular just really does not want to use red hits. Like, I've had a good amount of blue hits and quite large, not quite large, a lot of green hits. But I've basically had to be like triple green. Oh. Okay. That's differently colored. This is to get to the other door. Another painting of Veronica. But there's no chest here. There was no first aid spray. Wait. Yeah, I forgot first aid spray existed. I really want to save. I think saving's my highest priority right now. It's anytime the save isn't right next to the chest is annoying. Because it means I have to run all the way back, drop off my block. Okay. Buy knife. If I could split this stack, I would just grab one out here, but like... Why do they not let me split this stack here? When part of the game does bun code all over their Veronica, the residents in there easily. Okay, I found the brain rot. Also, there's, wait, it looks like there's ammo down there. Oh my god, I almost missed shotgun shells. Okay, I feel like I'm close enough to the game that I can just double save for a win. If I have. Courtesy of Bono. Crazy that you invoked the name of the band then. Screw it. Grab both. One now. Hate my lack of inventory later. Ultimate bot run. Right. Maybe I'll get deathly wounded and have to drop it off. Oh my god, there's green herb here. Double green. God, I have to use some of these items. I know I can drop off the key. Yeah, it's their room again. Chris shouldn't know about the secret passage. Oh, I probably need that from the cat statue, huh? Okay, missing here? Exiled, invoking the name of the exiled, as is his right. And I need the blue one for that. So I have to do 2 runs. Oh man, that's a lot of backtracking. Chat, would it be crazy if it turns out that, like, we're not even in the Antarctic anymore? We're actually somehow back on the first island? Which, by the way, first island didn't blow up. I don't know if you guys realize that. Didn't blow up. Because even this window is identical to the mansion. So a totally legit PS3 with fast forward option. If it does, I haven't looked into it. And even if it does, in a game like this, I don't think I want to be fast forwarded. Because I'm just gonna get killed instantly. Is this just a shortcut? I hope it is. Sure is. So, I need to grab the red one first. To open the thing. And then I'm not going to have the inventory space to drop it off. So I have to clear up some inventory. If Veronica as zombies, I think I'm still legit use for craft evasion. How much time do you think it would actually save me? Like honestly, I'm not slow right now. Like this animation will be a bit faster, but drop off the increment. Performance. That's a lot of men's. This is the perfect time to use a one and only cheat in the game log. Yeah. One that skips doors. I wouldn't be totally against it if it weren't for the fact that I'm just kind of nervous. Something would break. I think that's enough reason for me not to do that. I would be mad. Yeah, this is a good puzzle. It's a good throwback, a good reference, and a good puzzle. Wait. Okay. Look at the music's again. I thought I would be able to grab it, then go swap them out again. What I think happens is, if you guys notice that when I try to use this, when I take the thing out, it tells me that that the statue is powered by electricity. I think I have to turn off the electricity, and then I can grab them both out. Which means I should put this back. Yeah, it seems to work by electric power. I always wondered why it said that. This is why. The only reason I didn't think about this more is because earlier when I tried to see if I could turn off the power, the game gave me no indication that I could do that. And now... Et voila. See chat, that's how you puzzle solve. So what I reckon's left in... You can't open the door if the power's off. But I have the other entrance now. Didn't even know that was a problem. So what's left in the game? I reckon that we're going to... Wait, is this puzzle even necessary? Yeah. I reckon we're gonna open this, we're gonna have a thing that needs the 4 wings, we're gonna put the wings on it, self-destruct will activate. Oh, wait. We're then going to get clear out, start running away, get attacked, work together, have a boss fight on the top floor, hop in a jet, fly away, and then leave on an ominous note like... What do I reckon the ominous note's gonna be in this game? Well, I reckon this leads into RE4. It's always something like, I have to go back for Sherry.
I know where she is.
Sunset in the background. I'm making predictions that I'm gonna finish the game this stream. Obviously, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but like... Hope it's not Chris's blood. Hi, Megan. You think the game's gonna end with that? That's sinister. What the fuck? You weren't here a second ago. Let's get the heebie-jeebies out of me, because we ran through here so many times. I was not expecting there to be monsters here. F-bomb from Bun. I don't know why chat pretends I don't swear. I have been swearing a lot ever since I started playing Resident Evil. Like, a lot. or not? He's apparently actually dead. Ba, ba, ba. So weird that this looks just like their room. So weird. Resident Evil shows another version of Bun. Yes, it did. Right, I hope it's not gonna matter. Used to be a stickler for swearing, now you're down with cool kids. I mean, yeah. I don't like how much I swear. Right, just in case something happens, I will go back. I am back. Some of you are in ads. Oof. Climb the ladder. Chaos is a ladder. Definitely not panicking and losing our minds. That's good. This is different. I see the ink there. I see a key there. The ink implies there's somewhere to heal. Given I only have one inventory slot though. Don't think I want to interact with that yet. Man's portraits here. There's a large scratch on the canvas. So that would be their father. It's a weird, like, shrine room to Veronica. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked. No, I thought for sure the window would burst open. So I saw the ink blots. I don't think we need more ink. Where do I use this key now? Oh, if the ink's to save in this room? That's it. If they want me to save before I try heading back the other door. That turns back. No, the key is for the floor of right above Cliff. I remember now. Okay. I definitely want to go save though. Definitely want to go save. We have 5 to get wings. We have all 4 wings. I'll go grab an ink block. Inkerman. I don't know why he will get ink block. An ink block is the thing they use like when they're like, what do you see in this image? I crashed my photo here because 50 degrees weather. It's 50 degrees where you are? Holy crap. You're in what? I'm so yeah, I'm not surprised. My old phone used to like overheat all the time. Well, even if it didn't overheat, it got like really hot. When I was like, this thing's not supposed to be this hot. They're cookies in the sun's heat. Yo, can you make me a snack? That'd be great. $64 I'm at. I'm assuming you're meaning Fahrenheit, Michael. If it's 64 Celsius, then that's... I don't... Does it get that hot anywhere on the planet? Maybe the very middle of like the hottest desert in the summer? It is 63-ish directly under the sun. What? Celsius? What? How's that possible? Also, look at all that grenade launcher ammo that poor Chris cannot use right now. Because I put it on clear. And this is a chat. Also, those zombies are gonna get lit out. I have to remember those zombies are gonna get lit out. Go in the backyard and drink tea. You've unlocked the door. Okay. Oh my god, I hate it. Whenever he's like, I'm not aiming, and it looks like he's not holding a weapon. I keep thinking I'm unequipped. God, this music is so epic. Is that health? That's not just health. That's a lot of health. Okay, Michael, you're definitely not talking about Celsius. Dude, there's even more health there. There's a release with self-destruct system. New security card. I want to grab more health. I'll grab on the way out. I feel like I should kill that zombie though. If I can. I can't. But what does this do then? Self-destruct, safety, lock release system. Please enter the security code. Here's a code! What? It's a code. Fuck, I'm stupid, chat. You guys all spoiled, but like, that's on me. That was stupid of me. They told me earlier. I forgot. I remember them telling me. It's code. Vizon. And so, the final code to blow up this entire facility. Still can't spell it. And so, the code to blow up this entire facility is code Veronica. The security code has been confirmed. The self-destruct safety release system has been released. Time to run!
This facility will detonate.
Oh, that's so hype!
5.
That's so hype!
All doors are now unlocked.
What? Did I don't know what happened to that other plant.
You made it!
You made it!
Come on, let's get
This
out
is the
of
boss
here.
fight area. I called it. I called this! But all my good items are unclear. Is it really an RE game if it still doesn't play me? Sometimes it's just like...
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
God, it takes her so long to bring her form here. Also, why is she bringing her form here?
Warning. The safety bomb will not be released
Like,
until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this.
No!
Just
you guys
go.
don't split up again.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Oh! You're not getting her. Ah! Queen bee, I presume. And all my good items are on flare. Oh, that's creepy. Do I need this thing here? I don't actually. I straight up don't even understand what's happening right now. Please move back in this boss fight. So chat, my usual strategy is to just rush down the boss. Stand still and just shoot. Those things on the floor? Feel like... Also, I like how the in-game clock's using my actual clock. That's the best part. I don't even know what the solution is there. Wish that I had my grenades on him. I have to spare my healing items sooner and kill some of the things on the ground faster. I think the in-game arena more interesting in Remake, so playing OG.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes.
I don't know, I kind of like it being a bit simple. I don't... I guess I like RE2's, like, boss fight arenas. I didn't like... RE's 3-1 just being a giant empty room felt so much less cool than, like, the tighter, more enclosed OG spot, though. So I wouldn't want them to turn this into like a giant monster on the wall that loses all its life. All its soul, you know? Okay, so I have to make sure to shoot these things early. One or two more hits. Grab his arm, he can take one or two more hits though. I really just have to rush this thing down. Am I alive? Shoot it! Okay, chat. I'll take some help here. I'll take some advice here, chat. I'm filling her with mag shots, but I can't tell if I'm doing damage to her or if I should be doing something different. She's endlessly spawning the small guys. Which advice does me try and aim higher at the face?
This facility will detonate in 5.
I'm kind of curious what happens if I don't stop here.
All doors are now
If I don't save.
unlocked.
You guys want to lose a life real quick? See what happens? I like how it just wasn't zombie walking back and forth there. It's really funny. Also, I still find it so funny how the name of the game is like some meta knowledge. A useful thing for the end of the game. It reminds me of another game, which I'm not going to say the name of, but it has a similar like, at the end of the game you realize what the name meant, and you're like,
This
use an
facility
answer
will
question.
detonate in
Solve the
5
problem.
minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
I guess I have a regular pistol shot works for this. Can't skip this scene. Yeah. Save the mag for when I need it. Right, I'm gonna like aim for the hit does thing. I'm curious if I'm even supposed to be killing her, or just waiting for the thing to charge. The game almost seems to imply. That does break away some of the little ones. The tentacles. Whoa. She screams. Yeah! I did it somehow! Great! Amazing! Oh, gross! It's so gross! we have to grab that manually. Take the linear launcher. Infinite ammo. Oh no. Oh no. No! There you go! I'd predict it, but it worked. Ah! Gross! Run, Chris! Run! Oh fuck, I knocked something over.
Move.
Oh, I forgot about
Claire!
you.
No!
Whisker, you! I have no health. Run! Dodge! Oh my god, he's doing the RE1 strat and just dodging everything. Please, we can't see. I don't have no health, nothing.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
It's not too late for Steve
Why?
to swoop in.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
What?
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
I don't either. I don't have the health for this. That's never gonna work. I just bent on his arm. Oh! Claire better swoop in and shoot him with the linear launcher.
The self-destruct system has
What?
been activated. All personnel
You
evacuate.
spent all this time looking for him.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
She's obviously gonna go back. Oh! Oh!
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Oh! The slow-mo! Come on, Claire! Come on!
Magnificent, don't you think?
Oh my god, what he did to the ground! What? There's no way that does anything. Did you not see what he was doing to you? You pissed him off. It's something. For a superhuman, he could have dodged. He doesn't have superhuman thinking, just superhuman speed and strength.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Oh. Oh, gross.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
In Resident Evil 4.
Well, I was in Chris using guns, I'm out of ammo. It's so funny how this pre-rendered stuff
where
looks so
are
much
you?
worse. The crazy thing is, we've yet to see the mother virus that they found here. I thought for sure we'd see what it looks like. Yo!
Chris!
Sick jump!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
God, I love Chris! He carries the RE1 cheese all the way through this game.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
That was so good. I'm a little worried. So I'm gonna mute that. Oh, So chat, how do I rate this game? This game, I think, had the best gameplay in the series. Bar maybe RE3 OG. Like the puzzles and everything. The RE3 OG's only problems that had lacked the puzzles. This game had the puzzles to make up for it. There were a bit of confusion, but like the movement and shooting and stuff felt great. I miss the dodge mechanic. The story in this game is easily the best. Like one that comes around to fire. That's just tank controls. They all have tank controls. But like the fights, every single boss fight was interesting. Every single boss fight was interesting. We fought Tyrant, we fought Nosferatu, we fought, they were like the running away from being sniped at scenes. Everything. And like the story, this game definitely had the best story. RE0, RE0 had more moments between the two pro tags more, which like that's what I love. But the fact you go through the same map in this game as Chris and it just feels completely different. That's why the Steve fight. Conceptually, I love the Steve fight. Oh, how's rating for the game? Great. I think just because the gameplay and like progression stuff is so much better. I think this game beats out RE0 and is now my second favorite game in the franchise. Right after RE3 OG. I don't remember what I rated RE3 OG, but I would give this game a... I think I give this game a 9 out of 10. Maybe even a little higher. If I ignore the graphics, which is really my only complaint. And some of the slow or confusing portions. I think I maybe give this game like a 9.5 out of 10. I really liked this. For the time this game came out, 9.5. Same with what I think I gave RE3 OG. Tell me, we skip this game, lol. I know, right? Which is gonna make me so much more sad when the remake comes out. I like it, this game to be like Steve or not. Even without it, Whisker is such a villain in this game. In the original game, Whisker is like, it's almost a joke how he does nothing until the very end of the game. He appears out of nowhere and it dies in the same cutscene. He turns evil. In this game, Whisker is like confusing. He's a threat. The rat was never explained. The red-eyed rat was never explained. Twins so weird. Yeah, the twins are memorable in this game. Nosferatu as a monster with a backstory. That's like one complaint I had about like Nemesis and Mr. X, is that I want them to have like more interesting backstories. The guy who saves Claire at the start comes back around, and the moment where like you give him the lighter and he gives you a lockpick, you give him a lighter, and then later like he gives the lighter back, is like, that's cinema. The enemies felt so creepy, which I loved and stuff. It makes a nice parallel that the twins were villains and protagonists were brothers and sister. Yeah. And like different environments. I did not expect this game to go. Ah. Chat. That's so cute. Ranking 8. Number of retries 21. It was a couple more than that game. Couple more than that. Battle game?
Resident Evil.
The style, like the creepiness, this game had everything but kind of horror. Is this a speedrunning mode? Chat, is this just speedrunning? Are you doing OG or RE4R next? OG 4 next. Okay. Chat has told me that like the remake's pretty good, but I think I would still be really upset if it misses stuff. I reckon it's still gonna miss story and stuff, and like I'm more invested in the OG timeline of stories. Like arena game mode? Well, just like fighting stuff non-stop. Is there done the game you'll Steve's character next to game mode? Yeah, I can't believe I miss real things. Chat, one thing I would like you guys to tell me about. The rat that kept showing up with red eyes. I never got an explanation for that. Am I supposed to know what... do you guys know what that is? I thought for sure it would come into play at some point. Might be spoiler. You guys just say it's a spoiler if it's a spoiler. If it's not a spoiler. Because in every scene with Wesker, sorry, in the first scene with Wesker, then on the plane, and then right at the end of this game, I saw it again. And it reminded me of it. But I do want to, there's one thing I want to do at the end of the stream, chat. There's one thing I want to do at the end of the stream. I, with you guys now, with this context. Race have redone series, I think. Make her Rebecca mode? I do. I hope Rebecca shows back up in the franchise. I want to rewatch the trailer. The remake trailer. With all the context now, we will understand. Rebecca Wesker would be cool. I think I might make both those off stream. That sounds really fun. I think Claire deserves an emote. Claire also deserves an emote at this point. Oh, man, chat. Here's a weird thought I have. I know that Leon has to show up in multiple more playable games because as far as I was aware, he was the playable character of he was the main character of the franchise. In fact, he's only been in one game out of the 5 I've played. It's kind of crazy. So I know that he's going to be showing up in several more games. From this ending, that since both characters lived. Oh, lag. It's so weird you guys lagged. I didn't drop any frames. But for the fact that both Claire and Chris lived, and it sounds like they're going to go take down Umbrella. I'm guessing one, if not both of them, are going to still be playable in future games. And then Jill, obviously, has to be playable as well, because she survived. And Carlos maybe shows up as well. This franchise has so many playable characters. I am so... I genuinely am shocked, like, how many plot threads this franchise has going on. And, like, I don't know. The fact that after just this many games, Claire has achieved her goal. And because of that, she's now aligned, like, the two of them are aligned with Leon's goal to, like, take down, Leon and Jill's goal to take down, the Umbrella. Like, all their plot threads have aligned. There are 2 games between Code Veronica and RE4 that add extra story content. The gameplay is ideal, so I use to choose cutscenes. Should I play them before RE4? There was a chat on Discord about this, which I recommend you guys join the Discord to talk about it. There's like lots of discussions going on, and I tend to use that as my reference point. It sounds like Resident Evil Outbreak is next, maybe. Wait, actually in the OG version of Code Veronica, Chris was on fight. What? Are you serious? Right, let's watch this trailer though. And then yeah, please talk in the Discord. Cause that's how I check everything out. So this is like, I'm pretty sure this is Europe. This looks very Cafe de Paris. So the game starts in France. That's what this has to be. Well, which is what I thought the more of the game would take place in France. The opening cutscene takes place in France.
Oui? Qui est-ce? you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate
This
to
is
say
so
it, but
weird.
your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
Do we rail shoot us? I'd be down to try him. I think I'd be down to try him.
Oh la la. Mais quelle pagaille. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago.
Why are you
It's
cleaning
like
up
a
his room?
boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves.
So this is happening while
I'm
Chris
so sorry.
is on...
It must be the maintenance
know.
man from this morning.
Chat, here's what still confuses me. The game started with Claire breaking into Umbrella. I thought to hunt down her brother. But like, and this storyline seems to follow that fact as well. She is here to find her brother. I still don't know what Chris was doing. I know 2 things about Chris. It's that he's with Leon, apparently. Which, what the hell does that mean? Because Claire left Leon to find Chris. But like, this trailer makes it sound like he's just been living in Europe.
Won't be long.
Living in France.
I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
Like, this isn't a hotel room. He's looking for Chris, and last year he was infiltrating Umbrella facility in France. He's been living here for a couple weeks. Lots of documents, lots of research stuff. Pills, smokes. The lighter. Oh. His light on the table. Chris is necessarily wiggling on which is will contact Chris after asked him to. But like, how did... There is a question of how did Leon know who Chris is? If Claire did... I don't have... I'm hoping the spin-off games will answer. This is really creepy. Wait! No, was that... Is that fucking... What's his face? Husk? Whatever? No, Hank? What is it? Hunk. Is that Hunk? Because he has a mask on. Oh my god, that has to be Hunk, right? Because we know that Hunk went on a mission in Code Veronica. I guess Hunk is canonically the one who captured her. And this is just a retelling where instead of him capturing her when she's breaking into a umbrella facility, he's been staking out Chris's place. Okay, these woods make no sense to me. Hey. Into your car. Oh, the Firefly chat. And the insert your card. Let's go back and look at that. This, I think, might be the computer at the end. We have to insert your card and then type Veronica. But no, because that's a set scan machine. Save your work. Saying save your work. I don't know what this place is. But like, the dragonfly makes so much more sense now. This is the prison. Oh, the prison looks way different now. This looks like World War II, maybe? Some island. The double, wait. This is so on the island, These are the 2 guns that you have to trade Steve for. I don't know who this is with the hood. Chris, maybe Brady. This is the palace, I guess, but they've completely changed how it looks. That, oh my god. That has to be Alfred. The island again. You can see the castle on it. You can see the prison on it. Crazy how this castle was supposed to be a secret. I don't know what that is over there. Oh, the prison again.
Don't move.
That's definitely Hunk. That is without a doubt Hunk.
Claire Redfield.
That's without a doubt Hunk. Okay. $8 price tag? Probably. I noticed she was wearing one of the prisoner collars. That thing on the ground reminds me of the pill bottle that the guy who saves you at the start used. But like, that's what that looks like. I thought that was gonna be him. But if that's the case, chat, I really don't like this one thing. I don't like that she's using a flashlight. Because that means that they're not... She didn't grab the lighter. She didn't grab her brother's lighter off the table earlier. Maybe she has... Maybe she already had a lighter on her. But that means that he just bought a different one. I thought she was going to grab it before she got kidnapped. But... like I said earlier, one of my favorite parts of the game was the beautiful connection between the lighter being passed back to Chris, and they don't have that here. She looks so good though. Maybe the Antarctica portion. They look like prisoners though, right? On. Oh no. No, you're right. I thought these were like prison wardens or prisoners, but the guys in green could be wearing like the jumpsuits. They could be the workers. But it's weird. You expect there to be scientists at the Antarctica facility. Huh. Either way, I'm very excited for this. Yeah, I'll try to work out what we're doing for the next game. If it is as important as you guys seem to say it was. I honestly, I don't know what's next, whether it's Outbreak, or whether it's the Umbrella Chronicle, Darkside Chronicle game. Please join me in the Discord to talk about it after the stream. Because I have to try and get those games, or just get up YouTube videos if you guys think that's a strat. Whatever we're doing, I have to... work it out. Is it not just release order for it? What is the release order? So, release order was 1, 2, 3, Survivor. I don't even know what Survivor is. Breaking Bell Dark Side. Then it went Veronica, Survivor 2, Code Veronica, Gaiden. Ignore that one. Then it's Dead Aim. Then Outbreak File 2, then 4. Then Umbrella Chronicle, then 5, then Dark Side Chronicle. So they recap some important. It's only on the way. I will see if I can find a way to play it. There may be way delays, so I'll use the mouse or something. But yeah, I'll talk about the Discord more. Kind of want to chill out now, you know? So, thank you guys for watching. This was really, 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 really fun. I am shocked how much I love this game. I hope the future of the franchise looks more like this game, but I don't think it will. And who do I want to raid? Who do I want to send you guys away to? Sure, Makari's up. I'll do Makari. Play chat. And if you like my stuff, here's all my socials. I stream this time every single day. Next Resident Evil game in 2 days. Have a good one. Use the raid message. Bye-bye.